Vertigo.
Uh-huh.
And then we should be live.
And then what? Are you ready for...
I'm ready for the stunning conclusion to Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo.
Oh, my
The
dude, you
video
have at
game.
least 2 more sessions.
I, don't say that.
I'll be back.
Don't say that.
I need to
Don't
take a
leave
little
me
break.
after you say that. Don't say such evil and then leave me. Okay. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with y'all. I've utterly forgotten where we left off last time. I don't have a... You know what? I have no clue where we left off last time. Let's just hit continue. Oh, right. We have to find... girlfriend.
Ed! Ed!
Sick daughter.
Ed!
Huh?
Jenny's temperature is 103.6.
Okay. What should we do?
Let's go to the hospital. Get dressed. I'm unlocking your car. I'll wait for you in there.
Get dressed. Hooray. I like how they have the clock to be in Fahrenheit, but they still are using commas for decimals. So they got the European out of this game, but they didn't get the European out of this game. Is he a turtleneck tech bro dude? Oh, he's a black shirt dude. Thought I heard the sound effect for there was something for me to click here. Guess not. Okay, grab phone. Grab reading material. Oh wait. There we go. Book. My first pirate's book. Why are we bringing a children's book? Shouldn't we bring a book that you can actually read? Anything here that I missed? In these very tight, small environments where sometimes picking things up can be very difficult to detect. Any other clues? Any other ways for this mystery to develop into my ear holes and eye holes? Murder most foul. And a friendly reminder, you can only run outside. You can't run inside. Well, alright, my hands are away from the mouse and keyboard. That animation was automatic. Okay, so I'm outside. Now I can run. Very good. Ah, yes, QuickTime events. To open a door to a
Why'd
car.
you take so long?
I got the book, just in
This
case.
is not the time for books!
Okay.
Okay, sorry. I'm just stressed out. There. Oh, no.
I'll get them. Don't worry.
And that's it?
Until I woke up on the bridge. Yeah. It was like another one of my nightmares. It's clear as day that my car plunged down into the canyon, that the truck driver found me on the bridge. But what I remember seeing...
Father! Yes, I remember this scene from
is
the
my
start of the
dad
game.
once again choosing to abandon me. I tried to reach him without him noticing me, but... No! No!
So yeah, that choice just completely does not matter. Whether you go about it stealthily or you just run for him.
Well, we both know what I remember.
That's
Should we try what I forget?
oh no, now the hypnosis is working on me. I've been hypnotized. Whatever shall I do? I'm going to share my deep inner secrets and vulnerabilities with the Twitch internet. The interwebs. The YouTubes.
Wake up, Eddie. Wake up. Why'd you do it, sweetie?
Uh-huh. So do we think that evil girlfriend's drugging him? Because we've already seen her fill his wine with dick pills. Boner pills.
Focus on your sister's face, please. Is there anything unusual about it?
Her eyes, they're brown. They'd always been blue.
And do you remember what color Faye's baby's eyes are?
Brown.
Focus on your mother's face, please. Focus on her and tell me what you see.
Oh, is the plot twist going to be that Faye is dressing up as his mom?
She has Faye's face. But
This is
she's
Tender Loving
my
Care.
mom.
This is the ending of Tender Loving Care. Why is evil girlfriend pretending to be my mom to give me nightmares?
Do you remember what time you went to bed that night?
Around 11? Very early for me, but I was exhausted.
Oh. Oh. Oh, this is good.
Can you see anything unusual outside?
No, there's nothing weird.
The moon, the stars, the lake, everything's normal. Nothing missing or extra.
Nothing.
Oh, please.
Are those the clothes you were wearing that day?
Yes,
The exact same ones?
the exact same ones.
Is there anything odd about the bathroom? Anything out of place?
No, everything is normal.
So, evil girlfriend is dressing up as my mom to give me nightmares. And do we think that evil girlfriend is my sister? But she's... that was supposed to die in the car accident and is giving me revenge? Oh man, this is real good. This is really good. And by really good, I mean bad. Or do I mean good?
Are you sure those tire marks were made by your car?
Could be.
Next to the marks, are there any footprints?
No, the ground is really dry.
Can you make out your father's features?
He's really far away.
I'm glad he's not naked. That's too Freudian. We might be using psychodynamic therapy, but it's nudity that's too Freudian.
Focus on your feelings, on your body.
It's weird. I'm exhausted and at the same time full of energy. My head hurts. My neck. My eyes feel heavy and tired.
Do you recognize your father, his face,
His back is to me.
and his body?
He looks a little shorter.
Oh, is the aunt actually Faye? It's a doppelganger.
So? So? What did I tell you? Doctor, you're scaring me. Julia?
When we dream, we lose some of the details. We see certain things extremely clearly, but the rest tend to be out of focus. You remember very concrete details, including the exact time down to the minute. Doing the math, the first time you dreamt about your mother, you should have been in stage 2 of NREM sleep. The probability of dreaming during that phase is minimal.
Am I supposed to be understanding something of all that?
Someone is in person haunting you. Oh, are we gonna get a Faye sequence? I would love a Faye sequence. What? 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 This is Julia Lomos. This is a quote from a character from our game. Okay, game, I get it. She's trying to traumatize
Shut
him.
up.
So is she the sister? And then she found a baby with the right color eyes? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, is the moral of the story here, don't drink from open containers when you're meeting someone you've never met before? No, it's implying that she's purposely drugging him to have vertigo. And then she dresses up as his mom to haunt him while he's in a dazed or sleepy state. So is that the imperfections don't seem obvious enough. I guess the next piece of the puzzle is why. Which I'm guessing she might be the sister who was in the car with the mom.
Shit. Why didn't I steal his key?
Reawaken his past trauma. So I'm guessing that Aunt Esther is her in a disguise.
Your little sweetheart is drugged up, but if you start meowing and wake him up...
Do we have to kill a cat? God damn it. Also, I don't think that's how you kill a cat.
This time you'll wake up.
Okay, the cat's not dead. Yeah, also, cats don't make noises unless they feel threatened at night. And this whole thing about cats being nocturnal? Nah.
Thief.
What?
I'm back.
Huh.
What have you learned?
She's been dressing up as my mom to give me nightmares. To
Yeah.
re-traumatize me. Despite the fact that that isn't how that works, but okay. And also we killed a cat? Also, wouldn't there be a lot of DNA evidence? Regardless? Is this just Gone Girl?
It's kind of like Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo.
But not really? Like, Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo. But also not really.
You can stay. Of course, with his obsession, it's only normal he has books like this.
See, this is the part of the game that drives me crazy. It's like, okay, here's a mission objective. Find the 8 or 9 things in the environment that we've placed here that you need to click. Go. Like, it's just a very lazy style of gameplay. It's a very lazy gameplay structure. And when every character is only willing to do like this slow saunter. Oh, do we have to go outside and go to the room? I would assume that she's already emptied out the house or the room that she's been staying in. Okay, baby toy. See, I missed a baby toy. A random baby toy.
Ed! Ed! Ed!
Huh?
Jenny's temperature is 103.6.
Huh?
Why'd you take so long? Okay, sorry. I'm just stressed out. There. Oh, no.
I'll get
Really?
this. Don't worry.
How do you not notice a needle?
Shut up.
How do you...
She's an evil psychopath. Women, am I right?
Here's another example of the game having a scene that's clearly
Seriously?
just
Are you sure Fate?
way too long for its own.
I don't see any other explanation. I'm positive.
So, Jenny? Is she alive? Where is she? Who is she?
That I do not know.
What do we do?
We have to find out who Faye is. She said she was a fan, right?
Now we're gonna believe her?
The best lies are partly true.
Touche. I have a folder with fan mail, and I could look through Twitter.
Yes, let's look through Twitter.
I love Twitter.
I do. It's a really good place.
Could Faye be a girl who
get
got offended by the
white
way
supremacy.
filtered
did
in,
things?
no, filtered
There are
information from
quite a
around
few
the
of
world.
those. Don't look at me like that. I never make any promises, and I'm always honest about what I don't want. But I know what you're thinking. I could look, I don't know, through my text messages?
I don't know if I told you this before, but Sheriff Reyes is on it.
Okay, let's recap. I look for fans I like Kathy Bates in Misery. Try to
They made the Kathy
crazy
Bates from
ex-girlfriends.
Misery reference, even
And
though
you
there's a
and
scene
your
that
new
is Kathy
friend, the
Bates from
sheriff,
Misery.
do
You can't do that.
whatever
Why
you
not?
have to.
You can't reference something that you've already emulated
Like
like that.
Nasty Chef.
You're walking.
I remember in Star Wars where they're like, "Oh, you're doing the thing like in Star Wars."
Also, I find it very hard to believe that someone who is deep into her neuroses immediately buys what his therapist has told him is the answer. Also,
Are you saying this game is unrealistic?
and then also, a
It's
therapist...
fucking gunshot. Just analyze the damn bullet and see if it came out of Miller's gun. What's taking them so long?
Why
A
don't you call them?
therapist.
Get serious.
So,
Tell them Reyes is
therapists
pissed off. If there's still
are
no word
very
by the
much
time I'm
supposed to not tell you
I'll
this
call
is
them.
the answer to your problem.
Are you gonna be a while?
In 500 yards, take the exit towards Airport Road.
Hold on. Are you at the airport?
back. It's kind of hard to explain.
That's out of our jurisdiction.
I'm following a false lead.
What? Why?
It's information that Dr. Lomas got from Miller. I want her on our side. So however distorted the lead may be, we have to keep her happy.
Jewel a doctor? Am I missing something?
I'm attracted to her.
If I tell you I'm attracted to her, will you shut up or shit?
What's wrong?
I missed the place because of you. If I get a ticket, you're paying for it.
All right. Will you make it for the search party?
South Sector, 5:30?
South Sector, 5:30.
I'll be there.
We'll find her today, right?
Better believe we'll find her, kid. You have my word.
Thanks, Nick. We'll talk later.
Damn. Did they leave? The owner and the mechanic?
Oh, Braden.
Yeah. You ready to piffle
Brayden.
about? Yes.
Why?
Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Ain't nothing.
Wait. I want to see if Wong at rentacar.com is a real thing.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Wong Rentacar car.com. Nope. Connection to Wong Rent-A-Car is not secure. Continue. Nope. This domain is not registered. Okay.
Hey, you! We're closed. Estamos cerrados. Ohne Ferme. Wir haben geschlossen. Siamo chiusi. Moshiwake gozaimasen.
Okay.
Sorry, sir. Do you speak my language? We're out of cars, comprende?
I do.
I can't rent you a car. They're all booked. 0 cars available. Well, I should say I have -1 car available since this one broke down and they're supposed to pick it up in 2 hours. But I have 0 mechanics plus 1 shitty day, so if you'd be so kind, take a right on your way out. You'll see my competition in 300 yards. Tell them Amber Wong sent you and that they owe me one. Have a nice day.
I wasn't planning on renting a car. My name is Nick Reyes. I'm a private detective, and I need your help.
Any other day, I'd be happy to help you, detective. Just not today. I'm 100% sure my competition would be glad to help you. Take a right, 300 yards, tell them I sent you. Have a nice day. Unless you're a skilled mechanic. Know anything about motors? You think you could fix this car? Please say yes. You're gonna say yes.
Better believe I'll fix it. You have my word.
Okay.
It turns on, but no matter how much I step on the gas pedal, it doesn't budge. That
Nani?
selfish bastard.
You're
I should've
doing
known
a
he'd
side
bail out
quest
on me,
where you're
asshole. A little piece of life and business
Nani?
advice, detective. If you ever start a business and hire your significant other, well, never break up during high season.
Can you open the hood for me, please?
Wow, the stitching in terms of going from point A to point B in this game has been very weird and odd at times, but this is the weirdest
What?
one yet.
yeah.
I don't know yet.
Wow, that's a great start.
Try turning the key in the ignition, please. Put the car in drive.
What?
It's what I thought. That's why I asked you to put it in drive. The clutch cable is loose. I'll need to unscrew the cables from the terminals, remove the battery, attach the loose cable. Where do you keep your tools?
In the parking area. The big chest.
Is this not the door? Okay, I guess this is not the door. Oh, wait, no, we actually need to do this, huh?
Locked?
Locked.
No worries. The keys are in... No. No. That son of a bitch took them. And he hasn't answered any of my calls or messages since we broke up. Ugh, just wait till I find him. You. Break it, smash it, burn it, bomb it if you have to. Just open the damn box.
Oh, okay. Now, normally in an adventure game, this would involve me using an item on a different part of the environment, or collecting a new item. Anything.
What if the alarm goes off?
Still can't get in. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is a weird interstitial level.
Tangent.
I get that we need evidence to find out Lady Evil. But, huh. I mean, I guess yesterday and the next big thing, or the big thing, have weird interstitial moments. But those are much more traditional adventure games. I'm also having a hard time finding the tools necessary to break this lock. I'm not seeing little weird pips or circles to break the lock. Unless you're seeing anything.
Did you agree to help her fix the car?
Ooh, that's a good thing. Good question. Do I talk to her? Nope.
I think you agreed to help fix the car.
I did agree to get Wong customer list from, yeah, repair rental car. She said to break the lock.
Yeah, just get the...
Again, even though the environments are incredibly small, the signposting is... Oh, you fucking kidding me? The trunk of a different car.
Huh.
I might actually write something about this, but I will be in zero rush.
It's the customer for this car. I was just about to tell him my grandmother died, so he'd cancel. I should tell him to come, right?
I gave you my word.
This is some heavy rain ass shit.
Yeah.
Give it to me yourself. Start the car.
The sound mixing in this game is also incredibly odd.
Hey!
Listen, they don't have
sorry,
sound mixing
sorry.
in Europe.
You okay? Like I said, this isn't my day. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Are you alright? You know what I'm gonna do? Study mechanics for emergencies like this. I've got 2 college degrees. It can't be harder than making sense of a spreadsheet. I just can't do it all on my own. You know how hard it is to run a business like this? I'm gonna need somebody. A good mechanic. Better one than that idiot. Your turn.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm not a mechanic, and I'm not looking for a job.
Well, that's too bad, because I like you. You saved my day and you know what you're doing. But that's not what I meant. I mean about what you told me before. So tell me, how can I help you?
I'm looking for a woman in her 20s, Caucasian, blonde, green eyes. You rented her a car last year, between the 7th and 8th of October. She might have been coming from the airport. If I could check your records. It'll just take a second. Please?
No. Any idea how serious the authorities are these days about data protection? So, I'm really sorry, but I can't help you. Of course, I can't stop you from stealing the information when I'm not looking. What's a girl to do if she has to run to the bathroom and has, say, 0 mechanics to watch her desk for her? Given the insane morning I've had, you'll excuse me, right?
I love it. No, we repaired a car so as that the used car sales lady, would know exactly how to break the law for us.
A list of customers who rented a car between the 7th and 8th of October of last year. How about that?
Let's look at a photograph. Did the printer print this? I have to load paper into the printer. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, it's like a those adventure games you love so much.
Yeah, we also fixed your printer.
I hope you find your mechanic soon.
And I hope you find that girl, Detective. One last thing. Is anything you told me true?
Some of it.
Yeah, some parts are.
Of course. I'll hold the job for you until Monday. Deal?
Oh, shit.
I'm all ears.
Where the hell were you?
Were you able to speak with ballistics?
We got him, Nick. It's Miller. The bullet that killed my uncle is from the gun you found in his car. I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch.
I know how you feel, kid, but
No, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm gonna smash his face in until he tells me where my aunt is.
Adam, I'm your superior, and I explicitly order you not to do anything. Wait for me at the station. We'll go together, all right? Adam? Shit. Sorry, kid, but
Sheriff?
Oh boy, this game. Can I play Black Sad now?
No.
I bet I'm gonna regret saying
I
that.
just received some crucial
Yeah,
information.
are you gonna have a better time playing Black
Not
Sad?
only does Faye exist, but
I'm going to arrest Miller.
what? No.
The gun from his glove compartment killed Samuel Franklin.
No, Ed didn't kill anybody.
It is what it is.
Please, listen to me, please.
Okay, go ahead. Talk.
I know everything points to Ed, but it's a ploy. A ploy meticulously organized by a sick mind. Faye,
Do you have proof?
not yet. Nor do you have evidence that the gun belonged to Ed, let alone that he was the one who shot it.
Not yet. So, that makes two of us.
Did you visit the car rental agency?
Yes, I have the names. No Faye.
If I'm right, it makes sense that she wouldn't use her real name.
I'm not 100% convinced, but what do you want me to do?
Could you meet me at the Brody Canyon Bridge in an hour?
Okay. Sure. See you there.
Oh shit! I didn't catch that one. Whoops.
Are you all right?
And you? Are you all right?
Don't worry about me.
What are you looking for?
He's at the house, isn't he?
Adam Franklin. He can't help you find your aunt, but I can. You won't find the person who killed your uncle in that house, but I know where to start looking. I understand how you're feeling, but don't let anger blind you. Listen to me, please. I have to stop by my motel first, but in 45 minutes, we're going to do a little experiment on the Brody Canyon Bridge. See you there?
Man, this poor psychologist has had just a doozy of a fucking week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, stabilizing character is now starting to crack emotionally and physically. That actually kind of works for me. The car not having the dent or damage from the cutscene where I failed is very funny also.
It's almost like these don't matter.
I think the scene is actually better if you crash into him. Like, to me, this isn't even a Telltale game, but this is like everything that I think of about when I say I'm not a fan of Telltale games. Like, it's this.
Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah, it's good.
It's just none of your choices actually matter.
Every scene is 10 minutes too long.
The characters just chew up the scenery, and when you're with a character that just doesn't work, you're just stuck with bullshit. What? What's happening here? What is going on here? What is this?
I had to make sure.
Intrigue.
You ready?
All those precautions, and now you won't even check that it's really me?
Come on.
What are we doing? What?
Okay. This is where you'll see what I see, which is what the drone sees, but without VR.
What? You're gonna control a drone using virtual reality? What? What?
This is how virtual reality works.
That's not how drone piloting.
Hey,
I've
I have to
used
arrest
drones.
you again?
Oh, God, what the
I'm
fuck?
not
Are
a
you a
cop,
cop?
and nobody's arresting anybody. Sky D, Dave, offered to help us. The images his drone provides will help us test out a theory. And we'll see everything from here. Okay?
Oh, this is so weird.
Are you giving away free donuts? Or what?
Just shut up and do the fucking job. Yeah, why does the drone pilot have a bad run-in with police? Is he a voyeur? What did we... Oh. Oh, oh, oh. 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 This has a Z-axis. Axis.
You love 6 Degrees of Freedom game.
Oh, man. Okay. Well.
Your call, boss. Where do I send the bird?
I think Ed did see someone jump off the bridge, but I also believe that person made a pit stop before hitting the ground. Can you fly to the middle of the bridge and hover right beneath it?
Oh, Braden.
You liked video games. You liked these sorts of games.
This isn't an adventure game, though. This is
a misadventure game.
Yeah, it kind of is. That would be like if I'm trying to make fun of you for liking CRPGs and I gave you, God, what would be a not CRPG
A duffel bag.
to
So what?
shitpost a
People
CRPG
come here
fan?
to do yoga? For the
Kingdoms of
views?
Amalur?
Adam?
Yeah,
Call Harry, all right? We
probably.
need a tactical unit to deploy
The
rope
Elder Scrolls
operations on the bridge.
Skyrim.
I'm on it.
Oh, and one more thing. Find that good Samaritan who saved Miller. The truck driver. In case we forgot to ask him anything.
So now what, boss?
But why would she leave that bag there? Unless...
Dave? Can you cross over to the other side of the bridge and head straight down to the bottom of the cliff?
Okay, so what was that? Look at the bottom of the ravine.
Keep descending. You need to almost touch the ground.
Oh, shit! What? What do I do? It can't be Esther. Boss! I didn't hear you! What do I do?
We need a clear view of the face, Skydy.
God, I think I'm gonna puke. The face, Dave.
Are you seeing this? Anybody know that chick?
Break up with Lou. Break up with Lou.
Sorry. The medical examiner was late. Let's hope she doesn't take too long to determine the cause and day of death. Although, it looks pretty obvious, right?
Yes, it looks pretty straightforward.
Well, it always looked pretty obvious to you. If only I had listened to you sooner.
I wouldn't have listened to me either, in your position. None of this made any sense, other than in Ed's head, and I was the only one who had access to his mind.
Should we examine it all?
Please. I honestly
I forget,
don't
is
know where to start.
evidence and testimony collected through hypnosis inadmissible in a court of law?
I'm gonna say yes. But I'm also gonna say this is a silly video.
This is really weird. And again, I say this as someone who is on the record saying I like Yesterday. As goofy and all over the place as Yesterday can be, I really like Yesterday.
That's a really strong neuroleptic.
In layman's terms?
An antipsychotic used in acute cases of schizophrenia or manic disorders.
Medication belonging to Faye? Or?
It has plenty of side effects, the mildest being its narcotic properties. It can cause almost immediate sedation.
Narcotics and antipsychotics. Both were found in Miller's blood.
Okay.
Our hacking specialist unlocked it.
Wait.
Plus, we also got her fingerprints.
Wait.
Which are being cross-checked as we speak. No text.
Are the police supposed to hack your phone to get
no
evidence?
Contacts. No calls. And I'm sure there aren't...
They can.
Wait. We do have some photos. Miller sleeping. Miller on the computer. Miller at the window. Damn. She was obsessed.
Are we gonna do like a
Miller.
Blade Runner?
The girl exists?
She exists.
Enhanced.
But where is she?
Oh, God. The living room. More living room. More living room. The kitchen. The office. What does she want? To build a model of the house?
Basically, a mental one.
Her smiling.
She has blue eyes. She's the daughter.
Another smile. And another smile.
He's practicing smiles
Why is
because
always smiling?
she's a
practicing.
psychopath.
She may have had difficulty reading facial expressions in others, and therefore reproducing them herself.
But if she's the
Seems
daughter,
like a
then that
classic
means that
psychopath.
she's the
Lack of empathy.
daughter of
There
the
are
sheriff.
many causes. Neurodegenerative diseases, autism spectrum disorders. In many cases, the right education might have compensated for this type of condition. Almost all of those who suffer from it are perfectly adapted to and contributing members of our society, and no less happy than you or me. But,
Huh.
yes, in this
Okay.
case, seems like your classic psychopath. Any idea what it might open?
I'd say it's for a car or some other vehicle.
According to Ed, Faye took an Uber this time and a rental car the time before, so I don't know.
I still have to check the names I got at the agency.
Okay. Alright.
Are we sure that Faye used that to pretend she jumped off the cliff when she was actually lowering herself down to the landing where we found the bag?
As sure as we can be that the body is Faye's.
Wait, you finally convinced me. And now you want me to question it all again?
We'd need Ed to confirm, but from what he told me, it's just the kind of clothing Faye wore.
Why is this so slow?
So, Faye dressed up as John Miller.
Did he always dress like that?
Well, when he was young, he was more casual. Ed would have been, I don't know, 5 or 6 when John started dressing like that. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to take this all in.
We haven't finished yet.
America hat.
Where'd you get that?
I found it on the cliff, near Miller's car. I thought it was his, but I guess I was wrong. I found it in Miller's car, but I could have sworn he hated whiskey.
He has his reasons. Believe him.
Okay.
It was in the glove compartment of his car, but I guess at this point, that doesn't mean much. Faye was a psychopath. She was obsessed with Miller. She sedated him, drugged him, planted false evidence all over the car, including the gun that killed Samuel Franklin. Dressed up as John Miller, waited till Ed woke up, pretended to jump off of the bridge, and ended up killing herself? Was that her plan? There are too many loose ends.
And a baby that we have to find.
Bannister Franklin.
What's missing? What aren't we seeing?
It's mine. What is with these young people and all these voice messages?
Hey, I went to the company that truck driver Barry Dennison works for, but he was done for the day. They told me about this bar he goes to, but he wasn't there either. But I did see this picture on the wall. I'll send it over.
What?
I know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Okay. What is
I
this
go
picture?
right now, but I'm hungry as a wolf, and this place, they should have been closed down months ago. Actually, I know some much better places to eat out in this town.
Want to eat out?
Well, it's way past dinner time. If you'd like to, we could eat at one of those places you mentioned.
You stole the words right out of my mouth.
I was just going to suggest one. Mama Louise makes the best almond chicken stew in the county.
Almond
This is short
chicken
walk from here.
stew?
Who could say no to the best
Sure.
almond chicken
Wait,
stew
is
in
this
the
a real
county?
thing?
Wait,
Yeah.
we haven't even looked at the list of
Sounds real.
drivers.
We can look at it tomorrow. Afternoon?
Afternoon.
African style almond and chicken stew recipe. This is simply bizarre. We're gonna have a romance angle to this murder mystery? Okay, it seems like almond chicken stew is an actual thing. Jatsu asking, do you think in 20 years someone will play this game and say, what's an Uber? What's a DoorDash?
What's a car?
Careful there, old geezer. Late again, Dennison.
I had a rough night. Okay?
If this happens one more
It won't. I'll hook on the trailer and be out in a second. Hand over the routing sheet. Boss.
There won't be any routes today, Mr. Dennison. The county, in appreciation of your work as a good Samaritan, on the 20th of September, on the Brody Canyon Bridge, would like to offer you a guided visit of the police station.
Bastard. I am an American citizen. I have rights.
Uh-huh.
Does he?
I do. And now I'm one driver short, thanks to the county.
Fishing this Sunday. I'll get the bait.
What was the point of that last scene with those quips?
Normally, in these cases, I good cop, and I play bad cop. But unfortunately, since you two started off on the wrong foot, I've got to do it all. So, it's your pick. Which role would you like to see me in?
In the role of a beaner? See?
Ah, okay. Great.
I pick. We know you've been involved in something real ugly.
Yes.
So
Yes.
he used a racial slur. What should I use?
Commandments to do life bearing sending. Because it is your parent. It is our day.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna ruin your life.
I'm sure you know the minimum sentence for what you did. And I'm assuming you also know that a lot of the guards at those big Sur prisons are, how did you put it before? Cleaners. I'll personally see to it that they know what you think of them. That is, unless you tell me everything.
I have no fucking clue what you want me to tell you.
I wouldn't be here.
I see.
If the hospital hadn't been hacked.
I'm surprised you haven't said the thing about talking to a lawyer first.
I don't talk to lawyers.
How convenient.
Okay. I'll do the talking if you want.
They're all a bunch
Baby.
of... hey.
Yeah, there's a baby.
With my friend there?
Okay.
Saving you the trouble.
I have my rights.
Let's see. Lawyers?
That's illegal. I'll report you.
Ma, you need a lawyer for that. Many favorites in your contacts?
Son of a bitch.
I'll pick again. In fact, I have a few candidates right
He
here.
almost knocked down a fake plant. So now he's sitting and watching you play Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo. How does that make you feel?
Who do you think it is?
Hi.
Looks like someone named Brainless Loser Barry is calling crazy bitch.
No. Get it done.
Hello?
Sheriff Reyes, why is this number in Barry Dennison's contact list?
Barry who? Oh, he looked decent on the app. I deleted his number after the first date.
Bitch.
Thanks, Miss Thompson. An agent will call you shortly.
I have to do the 2 incorrect ones.
Hey, how's my favorite customer?
Detained. Sheriff Reyes speaking. And you are?
Oh, Tom DeLucci, owner of the Golden Blonde. So, what did he do?
Can you tell me when you saw him last?
Yeah, sure. Always happy to cooperate with the police, Sheriff. He came to the club, I'd say, a few weeks ago. Spent big money on
Be
girls
free.
and drinks.
Be free, child. Be free.
How much is big money?
Almost 10 grand. Listen, if he stole it, I had no idea. My clients prefer I don't ask, you know?
Fucking greaseball.
We'll be in touch, Mr. DeLucci. We found the cap at the bottom of Brody Canyon. Are you going to deny that it's yours?
Must have fallen when I was saving a goddamn life.
I found it over 200 yards from where you held Miller down.
It was windy, for Christ's sake.
True. A little. Blowing the other way, though. We found your hat where it shouldn't be. Your number where it shouldn't be. Maybe we should have stopped playing games, huh?
Sheriff, I just...
I've got your lady friend's body over in the morgue. And good cop or bad cop, you're looking at a first-degree murder charge.
I didn't. She jumped.
From the beginning, Dennison.
Are we gonna use hypnosis on him?
Oh, you can. Oh.
She came on to me at Lawrence, and I thought I'd be getting laid that night, but she gave me $200 up front and promised me 10 grand if I helped her with something legit. No strings attached.
Uh-huh.
I had to be at the Brody Canyon Bridge a few
So wait, the
days
body
later.
at the bottom of the
At
bridge was
4:30
her? She's dead?
Yes.
So the crazy bitch is dead?
Yeah. Just like in the film Vertigo.
Have you seen Vertigo?
Probably.
Huh?
I don't remember it. Getting an ad for a video game called Starfield?
Mm-hmm.
It says, from the creators of Skyrim and Fallout? Know anything about this?
I think what they showed of that game looks good.
Oh no. What the hell? Is that a stiff? Darling, you can count me out. No way.
You think I'm capable of killing somebody?
He's asleep.
Sort of. I just wanna scare him a little. Make him pay.
What? What did he do to you?
He abused me. But I don't want to talk about that.
Oh, sure, yeah. All right. What do I have to do?
Wait.
Okay. Get you out of the car. Got it. Uh-huh. I've got a bottle of whiskey. What do you want me to do with the whiskey?
A toast? Consider it my way of saying thank you.
Okay. Frame you for murder, get you out of the car. Let's get you out of the car. Uh-huh. Frame you for murder. Say goodbye.
See you in the insane asylum, sweetie.
Okay. Now in Vertigo, he actually gets sent to the insane asylum.
Not me. Not now.
What do I do with this syringe?
What is it?
In your hand or in your vein?
Okay.
There's no sign of any babies or this Fey woman.
It's a lot of money.
If you mention any of this to anyone, you won't have time to spend it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess this is sort of, I mean, okay, so in Vertigo, it is a woman that introduces herself as Judy that's later revealed to be Madeline, and she's trying to frame John or Scotty for murder.
Push.
The thing is that reveal happens in the penultimate act. It's the climax. Whereas with this, I feel like we've really exceeded the point of the story for, like, what are her motivations?
Yeah.
All we get is that, yes, she's doing something evil. She's an evil woman.
She's a temptress.
Oh, shit, that's my favorite.
Forget it. Wait here.
Oh, please don't tell me you're gonna make me climb a pillar of this bridge as a quick time event. I swear to God, please no. Please, God, no. No! Are you fucking kidding me? I love how her toes are actually clipping and fingers are clipping through this. I have actually seen these shoes that have like either like small grips on them or have a sticky substance on them. They're usually used for people who are free climbers. Well, at least it was just one quick time event. Oh, hi there. Okay.
He'll wake up.
Oh, man.
Don't let him see you. He'll end up coming towards me. Follow him.
Dad!
All right. So in the Vertigo movie, it's the body of his dead wife. So it's much more convincing as a scene that she jumps.
Make sure he doesn't kill himself.
Let go. Let go of me.
Then call the police and report an attempted suicide.
Yeah. I'm on the Brody Canyon Bridge. I just saved the life of some guy who was trying to jump off the bridge. And, they came. And that's it.
You know what, Dennison? I believe you.
So, I'm clean? Innocent?
How could you have left out the part about the baby?
What baby?
What? Oh, God. Man, this thing keeps going.
Sorry I always keep you waiting. Harley was still printing the Horowitz file for me.
Whose file?
Lisa E. Horowitz. one of the 3 women to rent a car at Wong's just before Faye popped up at Miller's place. And considering her age, the only one who could be our buddy. I asked Harley to get us some details on her. We could take a look at it, if you want.
And I thought this only happened in movies.
Welcome to my life. Would you rather
Wouldn't
take one
if
last
you're a
look at the
small
board before reading her file?
if you're a
Do a
small
run-through of the
sheriff
investigation?
department, you would call the FBI at this point. Like, we need
Just in
assistance.
case, I'd like to take a closer look at it.
Okay. Where should
This
we
is like
start?
the one realistic thing about Twin Peaks is that
We know that on October 8th of last year, she showed up at Miller's house, slept with him.
almost
and
every
vanished,
single time
only
the
to show up
FBI
a
is
year
sent on a
later with
case,
kid,
it's a by
Jenny,
request. Like, hey, we just don't have the
supposedly
resources
daughter
to
of Miller,
investigate this
who
murder.
she'd
Could you
been
please help
gaslighting
us?
and drugging for weeks, disguised as his mother. Her motive? Revenge. According to what she told Dennison, Miller abused her. Do you think that could have happened?
Ed is afraid of committing to a partner, maybe because of his family history. But he doesn't fit the pattern of behavior of an abuser, much less a rapist. But the thing that puzzles me the most is, why did her plan backfire? Did she just slip, and that's it? Did she get her revenge, and then decide to end it all? Or what are we missing?
Faye reenacted, with total precision, the accident in which... in which Maddie Miller died. As well as her daughter. Ed Miller claims that his
Oh,
daughter,
she's the daughter.
the new Jenny, was in the car. But the only evidence we have of her existence is a picture found on Faye's phone.
On top of that, Faye wanted to make extra sure to frame Ed, so she planted a gun in the car. The exact same one that killed Samuel Franklin, and a bottle of whiskey, which is exactly what John Miller had been drinking before he killed himself.
Uh-huh.
Faye paid him $10,000 to help her execute the last part of her plan. Together, they pushed Ed's car into the canyon.
You mean to
Later,
tell me you get
Faye
$10,000
dressed up as
and you
John
spend it
Miller,
all to
waited
make it
for
rain in a
Dennison to
strip
wake
club?
Ed up and pretended to jump off the bridge. But wearing a harness with a rope hook to it, she hid right under the bridge
So yeah,
and put
this
the
is
disguise and the climbing equipment in the duffel bag, while Dennison made sure
this
Ed
is their
didn't
twist
jump
on
and
the
called
story
police.
of
There was a men's suit in a bag we found under the bridge, which Faye
Vertigo.
wore to look like John Miller.
And
He
it's so
committed
much
suicide
worse.
by jumping off the same bridge.
Yep.
There was also a neuroleptic.
There's no like
likely
B
used to put
plot
Ed
about
Miller to sleep.
the detective
Rock climbing
and the
equipment,
psychologist
key
trying to.
to a vehicle
There's
we
no
are yet to
psychologist
identify.
also. Like
Maybe it was
No.
her getaway car.
Maybe.
no, it's in
it's like
it's
kind
an adaptation in the same way that the Born Identity is an adaptation.
oh fuck.
Ed has several issues that are not
Have you played
So
Robert
I-
Ludlum's
together.
Born?
To start with, the death
game?
of his
I
family
have
at
thought
the
of
hand of
what
his
if I told
father,
you that
which contributed to
played
his
it.
becoming
Oh,
the most
God.
cynical patient I've
and
ever
then
treated.
after
Then,
that
There's the repression of that trauma.
we watched
spurred on by
Her
his
eyes are
plan.
blue.
And finally,
Auntie is
somebody
clearly
arriving
her.
who was capable of harnessing that trauma
I watched,
to intentionally drive him crazy.
And is that the case?
the Born Supremacy
Crazy
is
is a very relative term.
way worse
If
than you
Faye's
remember
aim
it.
was to strip him
The
of
movie?
his sanity,
Yes.
did
You're
not
absolutely
manage to
wrong.
do so.
No.
No, that movie is shaky cam up the
No, I like
fucking
it.
I mean,
ass.
I like it.
Oh,
I like it.
It's
Frankly,
yeah. I mean, that movie and
after 4
Ultimatum are
days of
both
searching,
Greengrass movies, but
Yeah.
like
I'm starting
aside
to
from the
lose
shaky
hope.
cam,
I
I remember
really
liking
want to
those
believe
movies,
she's
and I
still
usually
alive,
really dislike
but-
shaky cam.
See, I remembered liking those movies, but rewatching it,
Did you also have you seen The Bourne Identity recently? Because that
We
movie
should
does
prepare
hold up.
for the worst.
Yeah, that movie's still good.
Shit. Adam.
Yeah. I think that all of the
But
Bourne
Bourne
movies
Supremacy is like...
No, you're wrong. Absolutely, you're wrong.
Okay, I'm right.
No.
I
think that is actually my favorite of the entire trilogy. I think actually Ultimatum might be, now that I think about it, but no, yeah, I love the entire...
Ultimatum, I remember being fine.
I remember Ultimatum being just an hour and a half of the action you want, and that's kind of all that movie was.
Yeah, no, I think that the entire trilogy is very good. The original
Okay,
trilogy.
but how about the movie with Jeremy Renner?
We don't talk about that one. We also don't talk about Jason Bourne.
Revival.
We know for sure that the bullet that killed Samuel
that
Franklin
made no money.
Yeah, I like the
found in
minimalist
Miller's
shaky
red
cam
car,
camera
and
just
which
because
we
it
now
just
know
shows that
was
it's a
planted
completely
there by
different take
fate.
on the spy
it's
thriller.
No secret that she wanted to frame Miller.
Okay, but
I should watch all three.
I like
again.
it when I can
Possibly
see
be
what's
murder,
happening.
But why did she kill him?
You can see what's happening in all of
Yeah,
them.
you can see what's
Franklin
happening.
do?
Like that was the thing that made the shaky cam okay for me, because I remember being able to clearly tell, okay, this is what's happening, and shaky cam is being used to make it more intense. Whereas, as opposed to most movies of shaky cam, where it's being used to hide bad special effects or bad direction.
That Samuel
Yeah.
Franklin
This is
was
how
murdered,
Cloverfield
and just a
happened.
few hours before Dennison called the police, claiming Ed Miller had tried to commit suicide at the Brody Canyon Bridge.
I never saw Jason Bourne
Well,
I didn't see
I'd
it.
say I've got a pretty clear picture.
because I heard it wasn't very
Let's
good.
look at the file.
I am being called to a different
Great.
channel. Probably Monster Hunter, I think.
Also, the Bourne
This is Lisa
Supremacy
Horwitz,
was
the day
first
she graduated
one,
from
right?
Yale as a
No,
psych
second.
major.
Identity is
Also,
the first.
as valedictorian.
Supremacy is the
Anything
second.
come to mind.
Also, I will tell you that it takes a completely different approach to the story in the book.
Faye told Ed
Those
that she
books
just
are,
graduated as a psych major.
So
Very
it all
Cold
adds up.
War.
They're Cold War, but they're much more modern than like Tinker
I mean,
Tailor
they're not-
Soldier
Her
Spy.
studies would
Tinker
explain
Tailor
why she had
Soldier
knowledge
Spy,
of the
but
narcotic
like in
effects
terms
of
of
that
like
drug.
the main
Maybe.
villain of the Bourne the Bourne trilogy of books by Robert Ludlum
This
is
isn't her
Carlos
best
the
picture,
Jackal,
but it's
who
pretty
is
clear
a
this
real
could be
life
the same person. Let's
Soviet
see what the
spy.
file says. Daughter of Peter
And also a really
Marlene
bad
Horowitz.
movie, but one where Jack Black gets his arm shot
Glass.
off.
They were well
Okay.
off. They both died when Lisa
Day of
was
the
a little
Jackal is
girl.
also an
Should we
interesting
stick
book.
the picture on the board or skip to the next one?
I can see a few
I
connections.
prefer Jack of the
You're the
Dale.
boss.
I don't know what I mean when I say that.
They didn't die in a car crash, did they?
No. Cancer. Colon and throat. Within the span of about 2 years.
I guess her family's social standing explains why a 23-year-old girl would have $10,000 on hand to give to Dennison.
Right. Though, with everything she seems to have done, I wouldn't be surprised if she got the money through other, less legal means.
Jean Le Carre,
Jean Le Carre.
which you will point out that for the longest time in my life, I thought his name was pronounced Jean Le Carre.
No, he's British. It's Jean Le Carre.
I know, but I thought it was
Yeah.
his pen name. It's a pen name.
Yeah.
She was orphaned at a very young age. Her story
And also
resembles
he's
Ed's.
still writing.
Now for the fun part. After her parents' death, she
Anyway,
became depressed.
See, this is
Self-harm,
like a
suicide
Alfred
attempts.
Hitchcock
She
film
spent
where they
several
just have
months in
to
the New
explain
Jersey
everything to
Psychiatric
you
Hospital.
in
Possibly
like
the most
explicit
expensive
detail
one in
so
New
the
York.
audience
Rings a
understands.
bell. I think a
Come on,
patient
man.
of
You
mine
can't give
went there.
Hitchcock a bad
Dude,
time for that.
the end of
The night
Psycho
before she was going to be
is
released. Her best
Like,
friend
He
Psycho
he
is-
he
got drunk
deliberately said he
and
didn't
jumped
want to
off
put in
the
that
roof of the
part.
building.
Yeah, I know. The studio made
The
him.
studio
put in that-
made him put that part into the movie. And
Isn't it
actually, you can
ironic
watch
that
the
a former
director's cut that
psychiatric
doesn't
patient
have
would
that.
pursue psychiatry?
It makes sense.
But other than that,
A
like,
few people
Hitchcock
in my
is
class had
like a
similar
master of the
backgrounds.
genres he
Some
worked with.
did it to get to know themselves
I
better.
know.
Others
I've
wanted
seen
to
North by
help
Northwest is
help
a very good
people who
movie.
had gone through something
I've seen
similar.
The Birds.
I actually think The Birds is a really good disaster movie. Like, it was the original disaster movie.
I've
Her friend
seen
got
Rear
drunk
Window.
right before committing
Yeah,
suicide,
Rear Window's great.
throwing herself over the ledge.
Like Miller's father.
And he's like, oh, there's a man in the
Why is everything
window.
so
Oh,
convoluted?
it's me, James Stewart. Oh.
What is your... I'm sorry, are you trying to make a point? I don't understand.
I'm James Stewart.
After everything that happened to him as a kid, never go
You
to
ever
a
seen
psych
This
hospital.
Wonderful
He
Life?
almost did, but his Aunt Claire kept
I
it from
hate
him.
Wonderful... It's a
She
Wonderful
took him
Life.
home to San Bernardino
I
and
was in it.
essentially brainwashed him, burying most of
Oh,
his
God.
negative memories.
Watch Jason Bourne if you want to see a very tired version of Tommy Lee Jones. Yeah, that's right.
I mean, Tommy Lee Jones hasn't given a shit for a very long time.
Like Al Pacino. Yeah.
Isn't it odd that her best friend from the hospital killed herself by jumping off a building and that she ended up the same way?
Yes, maybe she jumped too. Maybe she was trying to emulate her. But why?
When she was released, Lisa went back to New York
Remember how
under the
he's
guardianship
in
of her
that,
paternal grandmother, Diane Horowitz, who a few weeks later fell down the stairs, breaking
He's
her
in
neck.
that
What
third
do we do
Men
with
in
this
Black
one?
movie
Stick it
Oh
there?
boy,
Or pass.
for like a minute.
No, yeah,
And then the rest of the movie is Josh Brolin doing maybe the
Don't
most
you feel like
impeccable
her
Tommy Lee
grandmother's
Jones
death
impression
is
you've
too
ever
much
seen
of
in
a
your dang life.
coincidence?
Yes, absolutely.
I really, really like that third Men in Black movie. The one where he goes back in time.
I don't hate that movie,
No.
to be clear.
The plot twist at the end, a little hokey, considering that it undermines the first movie in a little bit, but
what does this woman
Brolin in
have
that
against
movie
the
is
other?
great, and
Why does she
seeing
go
and
through so
finding out
much
that he
trouble
wasn't
keeping
always
Miller
the
alive,
tired, stuffy suit,
but then go and
that
kill
these
his
people
neighbor
used to have
like
fun
it's
when they were
nothing?
younger was actually kind of fun.
This is from a couple of years ago. A climbing wall in her neighborhood in New York.
I have no idea what we're doing. I'm just looking at this.
Another coincidence?
There's no question. Lisa is our Fae. What? You're still not sure.
I've been wrong too many times not to have my doubts. And this is from a few weeks ago. Lisa Horowitz applied for a position as a psychiatrist in training at the only psychiatric hospital in our county, and she got it. She's supposed to be starting at the end of the month, though I doubt she will.
Why would a wealthy young woman from New York with an outstanding academic record want to work at a hospital with such a poor reputation and so far from home? The doctor who was assigned to Ed at the hospital before Robert Kerrigan hired me to treat him was quite inclined to admitting him to a mental institution. The mental institution where Lisa was going to work is almost certainly the same one Ed would have been admitted to.
Are you saying that?
That was the last part of the plan. Become his psychiatrist and torture him.
Let's take a look at her medical record. She weighed almost 9 pounds when she was born. At age 11, her appendix was removed.
What is it?
Is this just linear? Like there's nothing, no different branches for me to go? I just have to click things in the right order?
You just have to keep clicking everything.
Let me make a quick call, just to double check. Pat? It's Reyes. Remember the body we brought in yesterday? The blonde girl? Ah, perfect. Can you tell me if she has a scar? The kind you would have from getting your appendix removed? Are you sure?
She's still alive!
Okay. Thanks, Pat.
I can't believe it. It has to be her. It's her.
But no.
She's still alive and out there.
No,
She's
no.
coming to get you.
We were so close.
I'm sorry. It happens a lot. You think you have a bite, you tug at the line, and all you have to do is reel it in, but just at the last minute.
Robert Kerrigan.
I wouldn't give it too much more thought right now. We should get some rest.
Yes? Yes?
It wasn't my patient.
Who? What are you talking about?
Yes? What are you? What is this scene? What is this? What is this?
How long ago was Lisa Horowitz released?
What is this?
Why is that important?
8 years?
Blood.
For the blood gods.
Hope it's not Chris's blood.
What's her friend's name? The one who committed suicide.
Veronica Kerrigan.
Find out if Lisa Horowitz is Faye. God damn it.
Yeah, so by the way, this... Oh, blood! Oh, Jill, look over here! I think there's blood on next to the fireplace! I sure hope it's not Chris's blood. There. You're welcome, America.
So is Faye dead? I guess you gotta keep playing to find out.
Because there's nothing to fear. Let's wait
Psycho killer. Kiss, kiss, yeah. Fa 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 fa.
not here.
They're gonna find me.
You scared me to death. How'd you get in?
I stole this from Mr. Fatbutt.
What if he notices it's missing?
He got really sleepy all of a sudden. He'll be in bed for a while.
If they catch you...
I love that this is like the most...
I wasn't about to leave you all alone on your last night here. Are we best friends or
of
what?
Like, oh, look at this crazy person, how evil they are.
Besides, I've got a surprise for you. Come on, follow me.
But I'm not sure if...
I love the red filter that they have whenever you control.
That's how you know she's evil.
But it's also very, very comically stupid.
Are we best friends or not?
Yeah.
Besides, you're not a patient anymore. They can't touch you.
All right. But I have to finish writing my diary entry for today. It's my routine.
It's your routine. I'll wait for you.
Lisa to the rooftop, find more about Lisa's life. Oh, I like this. The mental ward has inspirational quotes in every single side of your room. Pretty funny. Ugh, why is this suddenly running like shit? I mean, it is a bad video game.
Yeah, you like how this just keeps going because they need to explain every single bit?
I mean, that's very quintessential, Hitchcock.
These character designs, I do not like them.
No, I mean, they're kind of going for like some sort of pseudo comic booky thing, and I don't think it works at all. So she's going to assume the identity of her.
We're the same age, aren't we?
You're 15 too, right? Why?
No reason.
Wouldn't someone have done a DNA test? At any point in her life? Wouldn't someone have checked the DNA? Wouldn't that have happened?
They let you wear earrings that aren't clip-ons?
It's a reward. I haven't hurt myself in a long time. My grandma sends them to me. She's so sweet.
You're so lucky.
You know what? Take one.
No, I couldn't.
Are we best friends or what?
Oh, she's gonna murder him. She's going to murder her, huh? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
So? You're so brave.
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck.
I finished my entry. I'm gonna go pee and we
Hold on. I want you to have something of mine, too. It's my lucky pendant. Nothing bad can happen to you as long as it's around your neck.
But...
Are we best friends, or what?
This really is Gone Girl, huh?
Yeah.
She's gonna strangle her? No, she has to kill her by throwing her on the roof, right?
That looks so freaking cool on you.
It's beautiful.
All right. Do what you gotta do and I'll show you the surprise.
Oh, tremble not, my dearest one, because there's nothing to fear. Let's wait together for the sun to show us the monster's not here.
Oh, man. So you've seen the ending to this?
Yep. Today I feel nothing because I'm evil.
Excited.
Yeah.
Starting tonight, you're my new best friend.
Okay. Oh, man.
Completely empty.
That surprise? You sure you can't give it to me here?
Positive. Now I'm scared. What if you don't like it?
Of course I'm gonna like it. This is so exciting.
Wait for me here while I finish getting it ready, okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, really? You just... Okay, now this is a problem. They just lay out exactly what's going to happen in the scene, so now there's no drama.
Yeah.
At one point I considered electrocuting you, but I need you to be disfigured from falling face first into the ground. Face to the ground. How poetic.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Not here. You wouldn't fall far enough. If there's one thing I'm going to miss, it's climbing therapy. I know what I'm gonna do first thing when I get to New York.
Brayden, am I at least close? No?
Yes, but no.
How
I'm
many
gonna
more?
say you have at least another 2 hours. So if you want to stop.
Oh, God. I'm gonna do 30 more minutes, okay?
Okay, sweetie.
Why is... What... Just... This might be the most bizarre modern game I've ever played. Like, the appeal of Hitchcock films is that they're very quick, tightly paced.
Yeah.
Set piece after set piece. It's not a lot of like aimlessness, faffing about, and yet that seems to be. Like, again, the climax of Vertigo is finding out that who Judy... That being, like, oh my god! And it's like a big moment, and it's like the climax of the film, whereas with this... We still don't know motivations for our driving antagonist, and that's just...
She's evil.
She's evil. That's all we got. Is there anything else I need to do here? Like...
This is the spot.
At least they recognize, like, the reason for the term vertigo for the title is because he's afraid of heights. The main character's afraid of heights.
Yeah.
Hence why the final scene taking place on the Golden Gate Bridge, or a bridge, is a very riveting moment, because the character you know, through repeated previous scenes, has a difficult time processing that.
Close your eyes and give
and
me
the
your
need to
hand.
confront their core fear and the source of their vertigo. Where with us, it was we were getting drugged by an evil woman. Yeah, the surprise is
because
murder.
his dad jumped off
Don't
a bridge,
open your eyes
and that's
yet.
why he has vertigo.
Go ahead and sit down. Here. On the ground. Mm-hmm.
The fact that there are quick time events.
Ready.
Oh, wow, look at that flame.
Open your eyes and make a wish.
I'm gonna miss you so much.
Whoa.
Seriously, why did I meet you so late? When I already knew I was leaving.
Want to open up a little more?
What's that?
Consider it my way of saying thank you. For the best week of my life.
But, Veronica...
Come on. You're out of the loony bin tomorrow. It's your last chance to do crazy stuff.
I've never, ever tried it.
Ooh, are we playing Never Have I Ever? My turn to drink then. Never have I ever... been to New York.
Cheater! Guilty!
Well, you know.
This is disgusting.
You get used to it. Your turn.
Never have I ever kissed a boy.
What about a girl?
Veronica!
Well, either way, really.
I hate this.
Never have I ever had a room to myself.
You haven't? But here
doesn't count. This isn't real life.
Ugh. I had a really pretty room at my grandma's house.
And now you're going to be living there again. Tell me everything about it.
So yeah, it's a really sick house. New York's so cool. But it's my turn. Never have I ever made my own breakfast.
You haven't?
Back home, the maid did it. Here, who knows?
Well, I've never made my own breakfast either, so I don't drink. Never have I ever lived with my grandma.
Ha, you're saying that because I told you I lived with my grandma before coming here.
You've barely told me anything about her.
She's cool. I don't know.
And now you're going to be living with her again? I want to know everything about her.
And she's a cool grandma. She doesn't even look like a grandma. She goes up and down the stairs like she's Rocky. My turn. Never have I ever...
Come here. I want you to feel the coolest thing you're ever gonna feel in your life.
This is so weird.
I think I'm a little cold.
Wait. It's a hospital. She dies, so wouldn't
Follow
they
me.
do... You would
An
do DNA.
autopsy?
You would do an autopsy. Right?
Plot hole. They would do an autopsy.
Take your shoes off. You'll grip onto the
What the
beam
fuck?
But I'm scared.
What did we say?
That this was my last night to do crazy stuff.
Okay, yeah, Jotzi with a pretty good deep cut.
Plus,
These ladies look
not
like they
only
were
am I your
ripped out
best
of
friend,
Leisure Suit
but
Larry
also the
box
best
office bust.
climber in this madhouse.
Yeah, it's that grotesque.
Who would you be
It's.
safer with?
I think this is just how all Europeans see the
But
world.
I'm a little drunk.
Yeah, why are there just exposed
Give me your
beams?
glasses. That way you won't see so blurry. I'll be right behind you, holding on to you.
Okay.
Each step you take,
Yeah,
will be
you.
like
If someone
flying over
dies, you perform an
everything
autopsy.
that ever hurt you.
Right?
Veronica? When I'm not here anymore, will we still be friends?
You'll always be a part of me.
You were right. It's like flying.
Face to the ground. Look what you've done. I hate you.
What? 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 That's not. That's not. What? 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 That's what? Oh, what? What? What?
Yeah.
What?
I have to talk to Ed.
What? What was that cut? What was that cut? What was that cut? What was that cut? What was that transition?
Welcome to twitch.tv/zombiepie. What was that cut?
Wait, let me see if I'm following this. All of the girls on this list are random hookups or fans that may possibly have something against you, with reason?
Oh, no. Oh, no. No. No way.
Oh, I was worried there. It's 3 pages long.
Those are the ones I remember. I've lost contact with a lot of the others or forgotten their names. The number on the left is my guess for how angry they are, if that helps. Doesn't help, does it? Anyway, there was something important you had to tell me?
I don't know what the best way to put this is, but... Why isn't Veronica Kerrigan on the list?
What? Why are you asking?
I know it sounds strange, but I need you to tell me about everything that happened.
What is this? Don't let a single day go by without Ed telling me about some childhood trauma.
Ed.
Even with what she did to me, tarnishing her memory isn't what I had planned. She was completely off her rocker, but she was a kid and the daughter of a good friend of mine. Well, at least at the time.
Trust me. Please.
Only since I owe you one.
Wait, so the doctor that sent me here had a daughter that wasn't his daughter that just conveniently has been wanting to do something to kill this guy? Oh, she's doing the psycho thing.
Sweetheart, what did the bread do to make you want to torture it like that?
I don't know. It's fun. Can we go to the movies?
Yeah, sure. If you take your medicine, we can go this weekend.
Hello.
Dad.
What did the doctor say?
Very popular today.
That's better.
Can we go to the movies today?
Oh, right. Not today. I have to work.
You always have to work.
Sweetheart, I'm meeting Ed Miller at 5, so...
It's always Miller.
Did you like our vacation last summer?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we wouldn't have gone to Paris or Rome if it hadn't been for Miller's book tour.
Yeah, she's impersonating the girl that we pushed off the
And that's
building.
a good thing. If his second book goes like the first one did, I'll have a ton of time to spend with you. Besides, he's a great guy, and he really cares about you if you just give him a chance.
But it's just...
Sweetheart, I'm running late. I have to brush my teeth. We'll talk about this later.
Also, you see... That's not how medicine for psychiatric stuff works. It's an instant dissolving capsule. I don't know that, but... because I don't take... psychotics, but...
Veronica, baby girl, it's not Ed's fault that you got cut. It wasn't his job to pick up the broken glass. Better think of a different plan. Pick a wine, Ed. We have to work late anyway, so why not enjoy it? You should get to bed, Veronica. It's late.
Yeah, how bad of a father do you have to be to not recognize your daughter? Like,
I'm not gonna let them. Not the doctors, not Miller, not anybody. No one's turning me into a lame brain or stealing Dad from me.
oh, she thinks that he's stealing her dad from him?
No. What if something happened to Dad? I have plenty of pills, but they'd know they were mine.
Are we seriously gonna do this game? We're gonna accuse someone of a false rape claim? We're really gonna do this? This is actually happening? This is gonna happen? That's the plot, huh? Oh boy. So you said I have a lot left?
No, you're pretty close to the end.
Okay, I'm gonna just power through this.
Okay. But just so you know, it keeps going.
Huh?
I don't remember. See, I just remember watching this being played and it just going on forever. Just hours and hours and hours.
So does she love her adopted father that much that she wants to protect him? Or does she have an actual grudge? Also, that's a smartphone. It said 2011. Smartphones weren't this flat.
What if Dad walks in
There
and
were
catches
iPhones in 2011.
Yeah, but they didn't look like a tablet like that.
Okay, Mr. Fact Checker.
What if Dad walks in and catches me?
Next, you'll tell me.
So she likes her dad so much that she wants to prevent Ed Miller from taking up...
Alright, I'll be back.
What the? Sweetheart? You in there?
Yes, Dad?
I think this door is stuck. Can you open it from your side?
I'm turning it, Dad, but nothing's happening.
Okay, I'll keep trying.
Can you, Dad?
No, I can't. You try again.
I was really scared, Dad.
Hey, come on. It wasn't that bad.
I love you so much, Daddy.
I love you too, sweetheart. get cracking. I'm gonna be late for a meeting, and you're gonna be late for school.
Yeah, right. The bus comes in 45 minutes.
Okay, but don't get sidetracked, because then you'll miss it again. Don't stare at it like that. Be patient. 10 months till your birthday, and a promise is a promise. Who's Daddy's pretty little girl?
Veronica.
Be good, sweetie.
Of course. "45 minutes. You're the only one who knows what really happened to Mary. Yeah, I know I barely talk to you anymore, but I've grown up. There we go.
What?
We are the same. If they touch us, we fry them. I'll save the photos there later.
She's gonna take pictures of herself in a compromising position? What? What? Why not just flush it down the toilet? What?
Those were good times.
What is going on?
Maybe not. It has to look like he took the pictures.
Ah.
Everything was going just fine till Miller showed up. Daddy is mine, and everything will go back to being just fine.
Okay. So she's a daddy's girl and is obsessive about this father of hers to the degree to which she's going to frame this guy for pedophilia. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
coming, Reginald!
You're going to miss it again!
School's going to go by so slowly today. Hi, Ed. Where's my dad?
I was just going to ask you the same thing.
Oh. Then I guess I have to be nice to people at our house.
Be the host.
Yeah. You writers are so cool, knowing all those complicated
Well,
words.
you know, we're not that cool.
Should I tell Reginald to bring you something to drink?
That's okay. I'm all right.
Oh man, I want to be a good host.
Oh. Well, yes.
What's happening?
Whatever
She's
you
going
want.
to frame
Okay,
him for
thanks.
taking compromising photos of herself, of her, by drugging him up and downloading photos on his phone. Because she's obsessed with her father. Incredible. Incredible. Video games are hard to make. So yeah, a key plot point in this game is a false rape accusation. Great. Or I should say false sexual abuse accusation.
I brought you the whole picture, in case you want more.
Wow. You're the perfect host.
Well, it's hot as Hades. Even worse in this uniform. I'm gonna get changed.
Have you heard from your dad?
No!
Where the hell are you, Robert?
Aw, come on, man. Medication that leads to drowsiness or tiredness does not work that fast. God, if pills could put you to sleep that quick, then good lord, give me some of those.
Cool. It'll be our little secret. I won't tell a single soul.
Huh? Oh, Robert. Finally.
Dad!
I didn't think you'd be here so early.
You told me...
What are you two up to? What's your little secret?
Secret?
Veronica?
Ed got here a little early because he wanted some pictures of me in my school uniform for something in his book. And
What?
he just took them on his phone, and they turned out super, super cool.
What?
You want to see them, Daddy?
I hate this. Every part of this. I hate this.
That was the end of a
This is
beautiful
disgusting.
friendship. Robert threatened to report me
God.
to the police.
Every
but
part
I
of
did it
this.
myself. They arrested me, obviously. But when they inspected my phone, the picture's metadata indicated that the photos had been taken with another device. Plus, the time didn't match Veronica's testimony either. They found the same drugs in my blood as the ones present in Veronica's meds, as well as all the pills she hadn't taken still in her room. Robert apologized, but we decided not to continue working together. We grew apart. Not long after that, Robert checked Veronica into a mental hospital. When I heard about her death, I called Robert in case, I don't know. He thanked me. We hung up and haven't spoken since. And that's it. I have no idea how Robert's been these last few years.
I do. He came to me shortly after Veronica's funeral. He needed help and told me his story. Veronica was 2 years old when Robert adopted her. I never looked into her previous life, nor her biological family story. But I have a friend who might...
Doctor, are you going to tell me what on earth Veronica has to do with any of this?
Veronica did not die in the psychiatric hospital. She died 2 weeks ago.
What?
Veronica is Faye.
Yeah, I know. It's fucked up, right? It's fucked up! Yeah. Plot point in this game is, framing someone for pedophilia. False sexual assault accusation.
As a kid, I'd pretend I was a pirate and unearth buried treasures. As a kid, I'd play spy games and discover classified information. As a kid, I made up a character I could talk to.
Why is it still
adult,
going?
I buried my childhood. As an adult, I covered up my childhood. As an adult, the character I created took my place and never let me speak. My father succumbed to alcohol. My father got lost in obsession. My father lost sight of the world. My father became a stranger. My father was a reason my mother was unhappy. My mother couldn't put up with him anymore and searched. My mother's only way of coping was to search outside the home. My mother didn't deserve to be treated the way she was at home, so my sister Jenny was a product of that search. My sister Jenny wasn't supposed to be born into my family. My sister Jenny was the only thing that... My father reacted in the worst possible way. My father caused an accident that killed. My father deliberately killed my mother and alcohol led my father to cause an accident. Obsession caused my father to react. My mother and my sister died at the Brody Canyon. My mother and my sister were murdered at the Brody Canyon. My father wanted to liberate himself jumping off of that scene. My father didn't have the spine to own up to what he'd done and jumped off of that scene. Remorse led my father to jump off of that scene. I'd forgotten how I felt. Did I feel furious, afraid, sad? Did I feel hatred? Did I feel alone? Did I feel nothing? Did I feel everything? My Aunt Claire took care of me when I was left all alone. My Aunt Claire helped me forget. My Aunt Claire forced me to forget. My Aunt Claire buried my childhood. My Aunt Claire covered up my childhood.
What?
As a kid, I'd pretend I was a pirate and unearth buried treasures. As an adult, I buried my childhood. My father got lost in obsession. My mother didn't deserve to be treated the way she was at home, so... My sister Jenny was a product of that search. My father caused an accident that killed. Remorse led my father to jump off of that same. My Aunt Claire buried my childhood. I'd forgotten how I felt. For 27 years, I haven't known who I was. 27 years of writing to hide myself, only to turn into somebody I'm not. Drowning in sarcasm and lies.
What?
It's over.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, he's going to cure himself of his psychological and mental issues by writing the truth. Hey, Brayden, is therapy that easy? Dog, really? Are we doing this? This is stupid. He's gonna shave his face, and that's gonna be a metaphor that it's a new day? Oh, fuck. What is this? I have a hard time putting myself in the shoes of an adult who wrote this and then said to themselves, I'm good at my job. I can write these books. I can write video game stories. Oh, god damn it. What the fuck?
How does this make you feel?
So, the person that you watched this with...
Functionality, the guy we played.
Did he react the same way?
He was very angry by the end.
I mean, it's like maybe one of the worst depictions of mental health I've seen in a while.
Yeah.
Like, the psychopath girl. The depiction of this man's therapy. The depiction of him...
A pleasure meeting you, Ed. I'm Dr. Lomas.
Doctor in what exactly?
The way that he gets to the truth.
You got 1 hour.
The fact that therapy cures him of everything, and then just magically he's good. Also, vertigo's not something that requires the treatment of a psychologist. It's just nausea from, like... I mean... This is gonna sound weird, but I have a version of the DSM. Is vertigo on...
It's not a mental illness.
DSM? Then why is this story treating it like it is?
Yes.
Yes? That's your answer?
Yes.
Okay, so vertigo is definitely listed as a common symptom for mental illness. Also, this is not how repressed memories work. Like I said last time, repressed memories are actually an incredibly rare phenomenon. They don't happen nearly as often as movie and games media would suggest. Like amnesia?
What did you say your name was?
My name is Ed.
Thanks,
The Dark
Ed.
Descent.
Amnesia
If
just
you
like
could
does not
bring
work
me
the
some
way that it
ice.
works in video games.
How did she do it?
Like that's always been a pet peeve of mine. Ay, ay, ay. It's kind of like...
Hi! Guess who's calling? The thing is, I'd like to see you again. Oh, and I think I lost an earring. If you find it, can you give me a call?
Maybe. We'll see.
What? So now he has to re-engage his childhood?
Mom, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's not your fault, sweetie. It's just that when Daddy's sad, he gets upset. You're never going to get sad or upset like that. Promise me.
I promise.
Instead of drinking wine, he's going to drink water. It metaphor, right? One big gulp.
I'm glad he's made sense of his life because a crazy woman tried to frame him
I was
for
so
murder.
thirsty, I drank a glass of water this big in one gulp, Mom.
This is just really weird.
Yeah.
Wait, where's your clothes? Where do I pick up clothes? Oh, they're right here. No, wait, no. Okay.
Pick up clothes at the clothes store.
Oh, so it's a Piranha Bytes game?
I'm at the soup store.
They're your clothes. Why would you be
Why
worried
would
if
you
they
go to a
fit
store for soup?
incorrectly?
Are you sad that
I'm not ready to ride a
anyone under
motorcycle
the
yet.
age of how old we are will never get the hilarious jokes about soup stores?
Oh, man.
Shout outs to all the millennials.
I've got to find Jenny and face my pass. Which door do I use to get out, game? Which door is the acceptable door to use to leave?
I want to read an interview
with the people who made this
game. Yes.
Find Jenny, face the past. I'm guessing I have to leave for that?
Front door?
This is the front door, right? Oh. There was something. Fallen chess piece.
Knight to B6, Sam. You're still screwed.
Put chess piece back? Okay, now I can go outside. What? What? Why dramatic music play?
Where do you think you're going?
Why?
I asked.
He's fighting his father. He's overcoming
Eddie.
his father.
Where do you think you're going?
Why is it going? Why?
You think going out there and facing the world will make you someone? The hell it will.
You can make him.
I know you, kid. You're a piece of junk like me. You're useless. You don't know how to love without hurting me.
This is literally Indigo Prophecy.
Because you don't really care about anything but yourself and your pain. You become naked. I'm not going to let you go around hurting people like I did.
Matrix fights.
Just end your miserable life.
Yeah, what was the recording for this like? And then I got an achievement that says, Orphan, you got rid of your father's influence.
You finally went
You overcame your father.
Come and give your aunt a kiss.
So the aunt wasn't evil?
No, she was
I
just
knew we could do it together.
cloying.
Just like we did last time.
The victory isn't ours. It's Dr. Lomas's.
Eddie, honey, we've already talked about that. Maybe you should lie down for a little bit.
I'm fine. I don't need to lie down. It's just I'd like to talk about...
Did you have breakfast? Do you want a little juice and some toast?
The doctor helped me remember everything that happened. What Dad did.
Eddie, what have I always told you? Some things are better left unsaid. Or do you want some bacon and eggs instead?
When Mom and Dad died and you took me with you to San Bernardino, I remember night after night of you telling me how much Mom and Dad loved each other. How both of them watched over me from the stars with Jenny, happy to see me happy, because I had to be happy. I understand why you did it, but those buried memories slowly ate away at me from the inside.
That's not how that works.
I'm tired. I'm going to lie down for a bit.
Aunt Claire.
There are eggs in the fridge and enough oranges. After the nap, I'll make some 3-bean chili. We ate some not too long ago, but it's your favorite, so I guess...
Aunt Claire. Please, Aunt Claire.
I don't know what happened to your dad. I don't, or why he changed like that. It happened so fast, over the course of a few months. 2 years before the end. No reason or explanation.
That's how
Your mother and
drug addiction works?
We tried everything. We talked to him. We asked him. We begged him. We supported him. We got him help. But in the end, we lost him. All your mom had left was you. The possibility that you could still be happy in spite of it all. And when we lost her, I did my best.
Imagine thinking that gaslighting is a good parental strategy. Yeah, I killed my digital dad that was haunting my nightmares. It's a fucking incredible game.
I guess she needs a little time.
How much does this pay? This is not how the movie ends. This is not how the movie works at all.
Boss, we pulled
It's,
the
I guess,
icing
the
off the
idea
wall.
of
You want
a
us to
woman
plant it
working to
somewhere else?
unpin a man slowly
it.
mentally is a theme of both. God, you're right. I would like to talk to someone who made this.
I think I'm ready to write again. Though, I don't know. I might change my style.
That's the worst thing you could possibly do as an author. Is completely change your style. Braden and I know that. Once you realize your style of writing...
My style changes over time. Naturally.
Samuel? Does it always go like this?
What do you mean, like this?
You get the bait ready.
No, it
throw
did
hook into
explain the
water,
murder lady. She was the little
and
girl that
wait,
felt
and
like
wait
Ed Miller was taking her
until,
father
if
away
you're
from
lucky,
her.
You get a bite, and then
She saw
wait again.
freedom
You've just
by
described a
killing her
perfect,
friend,
relaxing day of fishing.
and then she became her
Then I
friend.
think I'm more of a chess kind of guy.
And then Teen Girl tried to blackmail him so as that he would stay away from her father.
You like how the dock's coming along, boss? If I were you, I'd turn that frame over there into a bar. Throw parties all day, all night. And people will be like, I got invited to a party at Ed Miller's yesterday. The writer, that guy, is living the life.
If they only knew. When was the last time someone came over?
I'm on the last mission of Armored Core.
Why aren't you streaming? You're losing out on content.
Because Relkin and I are going to play
wants
Outward.
to tear down the
a little
treehouse?
bit.
It just needs a little
Probably when
paint
you're
and
done.
varnish.
Stick to the plan. Tear it all down.
Whatever you say, boss. But any kid would be thrilled.
Where are you?
I just need to beat the game so I can import my save file into Project Phantasma. Also, I'm going to abuse the shit out of save states.
Do we... Ay. This might be the messiest story I've seen in a modern video game. That's saying much, right? Wow. Oh, boy. Yeah, Ed Miller ain't no Robin Masters. I'll say that much.
I don't know if I'm ready to ride a motorcycle.
Then why was it a clickable option? Oh, yay, it's my favorite part of this game. Again, you're in this sandbox, find all of the clickable things. Where's the clickable thing that I forgot to find? Find Jenny, face the past, put chess piece back. Running animations are really difficult to do. Do I go back inside? Oh, God, there was a cupboard that I forgot to open. Those are the worst chess pieces I've ever seen. Why are the pawns little triangular hills? Get it? It's a metaphor.
Knight to B6, Sam. You're still screwed.
Boy, You remember anything I taught you when you were little, huh?
Why do I always forget about castling?
People always forget about castling, but the one that...
Always defend by attacking, okay? The trick
How's
is
castling tacking?
always have a safe place for your most valuable pieces.
I mean, that's okay.
No
The
fun if
move
there's
that
no
everyone
risk
forgets in chess is
No
en
game
passant.
if there are no pieces.
Yeah.
Castling, I feel like everyone...
What's wrong? Aren't you gonna move?
You're a wise old man, Samuel Franklin. Your chess and fishing advice is never really about chess and fishing, is it?
I'm just an uneducated old farmer boy. Stop reading into everything. The one using all the pretty words here is you.
Not true. We're more alike than you think.
You wish.
So wait, did we ever find out who murdered this dude? It was the lady, right? The crazy lady?
By the way, I know it's not your birthday or anything, but I saw this the other day in the window at the antique store on East Main, and I thought, well, Frankie Lane, chess, so, I don't know. It's a valuable piece, so you know. Keep it in a safe place.
You know what? In the early 80s,
What?
I was convinced
What?
that the Russians would
What?
fry us all with a
What?
nuclear
Why
bomb.
is this a lecture about the Cold War now?
So I built a bomb shelter under the ranch. I built it myself. With no help from anybody.
You're kidding me.
Anyway, it can house up to 7 people. Has running water, its own energy supply. No one knows it exists. Not even my nephew Adam. Just Esther. And me.
Why are you telling me about it?
Look at us.
Look at us, what?
Neither one of us has... I mean... We're both missing... We're family.
About that. I met, no.
No what?
How long have you known?
Since Esther saw you leaving the mall. She saw the diapers. In the trunk of your car, too. I've been holding her back a whole week. So she wouldn't come drill you with questions.
Well. I met a girl a while ago.
Why is this
and,
so... Why is this
no.
way?
The baby is... I don't know where to start.
No rush. Whenever you've got it figured out. As long as you know that if the Russians go crazy again, the girl, the baby, and you are all invited to live in the bunker.
She said don't. I think she was signaling to him to not...
Anyway, boy, your turn. Are you gonna make a move or what?
Conveniently, they have a conversation about how Esther and the baby are in a bunker. They're in a bomb shelter from the Soviet Cold War era bomb shelter bunker thing.
Thanks, Robert, for coming right away.
It's no problem. I got the first flight available. Anything you need, sweetie.
Robert, this is Sheriff Nick Reyes from Cerro Lake.
Pleasure.
Please.
So, why the urgency? Is this about Ed? Has he gotten worse?
Robert, this might seem a little odd, but do you remember if Veronica had an unusual
I'm
scar?
currently doing the platforming.
What?
The sequence that no one likes.
Why would you ask that, sweetie?
Mr. Carrigan, we're asking about a very particular scar. On the right glute.
Why is there a motorcycle? He likes motorcycles. He likes the freedom of the motorcycle. Why is this still going? Why? What? Oh, Jesus Christ! This.
Barking too much.
Honey, you can't just barge into the Cerny's yard without permission. And you certainly cannot take Skippy.
But he was hot.
He's a puppy, honey. He doesn't know how to swim. And that pool is really deep. Dear God, if I hadn't been there.
Miss Cerny said I was a bad girl.
Oh, you're not a bad girl, honey. She was just upset and said some things she shouldn't have. That's all.
But she won't let me play with Skippy anymore. She's a stupid old fart.
Sweetie, they were only scared, that's all. They thought you wanted to hurt the puppy.
Why?
But
Why?
Just
Why?
put yourself in their shoes for a moment.
You like this
Imagine
backstory
if
twist
someone
too?
took you to the park without your dad's permission when he wasn't around. And let's just say that, God forbid, you fell off the slide and hurt yourself. Wouldn't your daddy tell that person that they couldn't take you to the park anymore?
You can't tell Daddy. I don't want you to.
I can't lie to your dad. Plus, we should always tell the truth.
I swear I won't do it ever again. Promise. Please, pretty please.
Oh, honey, if I don't tell him, he'll find out from someone else. Okay, here's the plan. I'll put the dirty towels in the wash while you think about what you'd like to eat. Then I'll fix it up for you in a jiffy. What do you say?
Ah, what the fuck? What are you gonna do? What is the objective here? Oh, the objective tab doesn't pop up, so it's a mystery.
And let's just say that, God forbid, you fell off the slide and hurt yourself. Wouldn't your daddy tell that person that they couldn't take you to the park anymore?
Ah. No, she's gonna hurt herself.
Yes, a nice big cut would do, but it'd be hard to blame her for it. I could cut myself with a broken glass, but she'd have to be the one to break it.
This game is dumb.
Gee, why do they always set everything up for the grown-ups?
This is so dumb. Do I have to jump in the pool and drown myself? The chronology of this game is really hard to keep track of. Yeah, sure is. Here's the chronology. Girl, crazy. Man, getting fucked up in the head. Fruity glass.
So, Veronica, what would you like to eat?
I want a PBJ and a juicy red in my fruity glass.
Oh, a PBJ and a juicy red in the fruity glass. Everything tastes better in that fruity glass, doesn't it? Oh, what a klutz. I'm sorry, honey. Let me get the broom. Don't you move a finger until I clean this all up, okay? I'll get you another glass just like that one before you even know it. They sell them at the... Oh, look! That must be your daddy.
What? No. Why are you gonna leave? Wait, you just left the broken glass on the floor and then you made food? What? What? What's happening? Oh. What? Ah, what the fuck? Ah, what the fuck?
Mary, what's up? How's my little girl?
She's fine, thank God. But I need to talk to you about something a bit, well, a bit sensitive.
Nope. I'm taking my headphones off. I'm sorry, I can't. Nope. No, I don't want to hear this. Ah. Why? Scar. I got an achievement titled Scar. Take a seat.
Daddy, will it leave a scar?
Did you know that most brave little girls have scars? Now you'll have one too. And you know what else? It'll be shaped like a V.
V for Veronica?
Yeah, V for Veronica.
Daddy? Is Mary bad?
No. It's just... Don't you worry about it, honey. We'll find a better babysitter. No one will ever scold you again without a good reason.
This is like the Hunter x Hunter, with the spoiled family that has people who like to kill the maids and butlers.
Are you talking about Killua's family?
Yeah, Killua's fucked up family.
Yeah, they're great.
Is he her actual father? No, she's her adopted father because she killed. Why did she kill the other girl? I don't know. I am so fucking confused now.
Alright, well, I don't want to climb up this platforming sequence in
Fine,
Armored Core.
Samuel's bunker.
It's kind of
I still
bad.
can't believe you built a bunker on the ranch.
Neither can I. There's so much to keep in mind. For example, it has to be close enough to the house so that you can get to it quick before the bomb goes off. But it can't be right underneath the house, because that's the first place they'll look.
Knowing you, nothing in that bunker was left to chance.
No, Jatsu. We just got the timeline confused. That was her actual father. She was the new girl, and then the new girl's family died of cancer. For all I know, she fucking found a way to give him cancer. And then she's been on this vendetta to get
Eddie,
revenge
honey,
for
you
taking
sure
her
love
away
that
from her
swing.
father.
Come on. Now you sit up straight, and I'll bring out some of my apple pie and your favorite juice.
Juicy Blue? Ah.
Woman, you're spoiling that boy rotten with all that junk he sees on TV.
So that was her actual father. That was her actual father. And she got separated from that father, and to get out early, she pretended to be the other girl to be with her family, and then from there she was able to plan for her plot to get revenge on Ed Miller. Well, she's a psychopath, that's why.
Okay, but then off to the shower with you, or your mom won't let you come over. When
I
the
just
ship
want to talk to
sinks
someone who's like,
and the
yes,
rocks take flight,
in this game, it is like Alfred Hitchcock, because the characters, they are deep and layered and have psychological thrills.
Captain Roberts, who knows no fright. One more time.
No. Captain Roberts needs to head to the sink. So much swashbuckling is making him stink.
And then she killed herself? Like, that's the part that I don't understand.
You miss them too, don't you, old pal? You look well. You've got fresh water, you're nice and clean. Who's taking care of you? Hmm?
Okay, the food's moldy.
bunker entrance could be anywhere. Can't hurt to try. Nope. Doesn't sound hollow or metallic.
Yeah, is there a fandom page for Alfred Hitchcock's video game Vertigo? Braden.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be here.
It's underneath the tractor. I'll save you some time.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a terrible puzzle. Is that even a puzzle?
Knowing you, nothing in that bunker was left to chance.
You bet. I'll show you the blueprints one of these days so you can see for yourself. I think they must still be somewhere in the barn. Anyway, thanks for the chess piece, son. I'm gonna put it somewhere special.
Wait, do I...
Woman, you're spoiling that boy rotten with all that junk he sees on TV. Ed, tomorrow you and I are going fishing.
But I don't want to kill little fishies.
Did you hear the boy? He doesn't want to kill.
Samuel, let him be. Here you go. Your juicy blue, honey.
Someday, you'll be a real man and we'll go fishing together. Come on, finish up that junk. I want to see if you can at least beat me at chess.
Mm-hmm. You said underneath the tractor? Braden, I hate to break it to you. I have to do every single one of them.
Nothing.
'Cause story.
I think those blueprints are still somewhere in the barn.
Anybody there? Sheriff?
No, the woman that his wife was the psycho girl. He wasn't married before. Now heights factor into your vertigo? That's like the most authentically... That's the most authentic part of this yet? To the movie?
Give me a reason.
Hey, come on. Chill.
What?
Robert.
She was 2 years old when I adopted her. I always thought I'd be compensated somehow for not seeing her birth. And yet, I've seen her die twice.
Mr. Carrigan, I beg you.
You don't know what it's like to lose your daughter, Sheriff.
Mr. Carrigan. I do know what it's like. In fact, I relived it not too long ago.
Sorry. I can't, Julia. I just can't. This whole time, she was alive. Not a single call in 8 years. It can't be her.
Robert.
No. No. Why would she call me? She hated me ever since I had her committed. How did she die? What was she doing all these years? Was she happy?
Robert.
Tell him the truth.
Her mental health deteriorated, and I don't think she was happy. She spent all these years planning her revenge on Ed, and she had no qualms about removing anyone who got in her way. She wanted to drive him crazy, but her plan failed. As for how it all ended, we're still not sure why, but she fell off the Brody Canyon Bridge and...
Due to the extreme height, and the fact that it took us a while to find her body, her face might...
No.
Perhaps
Yeah, I
the
don't
scar
think
we
it's her.
mentioned might be more helpful when it comes to identifying her. That's really all we need.
Is it another double? You fucking kidding me? It's gonna be another double, isn't it? Why? Why? Why are we still going?
Why? 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 If you care about those fingers you write with, you better start explaining why. Why? Please. Why did you kill my uncle?
He didn't. We've already established that he didn't.
Adam, your uncle was my friend. I didn't kill him. Faye, Veronica did.
Bullshit, Veronica, Faye, who pulled the trigger doesn't really matter. You're an accomplice in his death.
An accomplice? Adam!
You always wanted to get rid of me as a kid.
What? No.
And as a grown-up. You took them away from me. You stole their love, fishing,
What? So he's
chess,
now like a
the
weird
shared afternoons.
another. So he has to
You took
deal with
them away
Adam
from me, and you
the way
still
that
weren't
he should have
satisfied.
dealt.
You wanted the ranch, but I was going to inherit it.
What?
wasn't I?
Why is this happening?
You wanted to threaten him to change his will, but never had the balls to.
What?
Because you've never had the balls to do anything.
Fucking.
Your friend did the dirty work for you.
What?
And it all got out of hand. She killed my uncle, and you killed her for screwing up.
It's your uncle,
Out of
not your
rage
dad.
To tie up any loose ends.
Adam, that's insane.
I'm done.
Oh,
Did
dude,
you
what?
kill my uncle?
Adam, I didn't.
I don't care who pulled the trigger. Did you kill my uncle?
I know where you're...
Did you kill my uncle?
No! I had nothing to do with his death. Nothing!
You just won't give up, will you? All right. You better tell me what I want to know before I lose it. 3.
Your aunt is alive, and I know where she is.
What?
She's in the ranch bunker.
There's no bunker on the ranch.
The blueprints are downstairs. I know where the entrance is.
How do I know this isn't just a plan for me to let you go?
This is not who you are, Adam Franklin. You're a good man, but if you do this...
You asked for
Ah!
There's a bunker? You prove it.
According to the blueprints, it should be here. We should hear the sound of metal. It's right here. There's no doubt about it.
Is it her?
Did you know that most brave little girls have scars? And now you'll have one too. And you know what else? It'll be shaped like a V.
V for Veronica?
Thank you, Mr. Kerrigan.
That's the most straightforward part of this thing, is that she was the girl.
Adam, where were you? What? With Miller? Please tell me you didn't... What tractor? Come again? That has to weigh a ton. How did you plan to... We got the key. I'm on my way. I need to go to the Franklin Ranch. Let's catch up later.
Sheriff, can I stay a little longer with my daughter?
Mr. Kerrigan. Perhaps... Would you like to meet your granddaughter?
Oh yeah, just drop that bombshell on this poor man. What the fuck? So wait, is it his child? It's his semen? What? I don't... I've got to hold Q. Q, Q, Q. Brayden, Q, Q, Q. Why do you have your gun out? Why do you have your gun out? Why does he have his gun out? Why does he... Oh, it's a tap. Taps and holds are not very clearly put together or telegraphed.
Auntie Esther? Can you hear me?
What? Why is the sheriff allowing him to point a gun at him? What? Why are you letting him point a gun at him? We've established that he is not the murderer.
Auntie? We're going to get you out of there!
Auntie Esther, are you okay? It's me, honey. I'm Adam, your nephew.
Stay away, monster!
It's okay. Put the knife down.
Stay away!
Go get her.
You're a police officer. Where's everyone else? Where was everyone else? Where's everyone else? Why weren't you out of the tractor? Why were you just hanging out in the tractor? What about the guy that's his granddaughter? Why? Great, quick time events, my favorite. Okay, this is actually a slight homage to Vertigo, I guess?
Esther, look at me.
Why did she go crazy?
Eddie Miller. It's Eddie.
You killed Samuel!
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only pirate to stay and fight?
Stay away from her, you monster!
Why is she freaking out?
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only
My guy, approaching her is pushing her closer to the edge.
Robert, who knows not right.
No.
sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows not right. Eddie! Eddie!
Why is she covered in blood?
Esther, give me your hand.
Oh, why the fuck is this the way that it is? yes, now I will come to terms with the death of my
Oh,
daughter.
my dear boy. What did I do to you?
I'm just glad that
It'll heal fast.
you're
Don't worry.
alive,
The
but still
ambulance is
covered
on
in
its
blood.
way. They'll have to run some tests and.
We had all kinds of things. Food and water. You know Sam.
Mrs. Franklin, if you could, when you're feeling a little better, maybe you could tell us what happened?
I told Sam that it was too late to cross the woods. That he should take the car instead. But he insisted on walking to your house.
Ah, cool. Flashback. Sure. Great. Awesome. I love it. Are we gonna watch the crazy girl murder him? Murder? Are we gonna actually watch him murder? Super excited about that.
He said he wanted to remind you about your fishing plans. But I know that he just wanted to have a beer with you. I was surprised when he came back so soon. He wasn't himself. I said, Sam, what's wrong? What did you see?
Cool. Oh, she put a silencer on it. We're out in the middle of the abandoned woods. There's no reason for you to put a silencer on that. What a dumb fucking video game. What was in the bag? What was in the bag? What was in the bag?
Let's do this tonight. Same time. You better not be late.
What was in the bag? What was in the bag?
Well played, kitty.
Oh, it was the cat? We shot a cat. No, wait, the cat was in the car and it jumped out before we killed it.
I told Sam to call the police right away, but you know how stubborn he was. He said he'd tell you the next day when you went fishing. He didn't think much about it. He said a lot of youngsters did target practice in the woods and that she was probably shooting at squirrels. We didn't sleep well that night. Got up earlier than usual, just before dawn. While we were having breakfast, we heard a car. We thought that was odd.
I hate this.
but that wasn't the case.
Sam! Oh my God!
She made me cover him with a blanket, and then she dragged me away from him. She locked me up with the baby in the bunker and said she'd be back in a few hours.
Do we still not know what? Why are you? We're having this all happen while everyone's here? Why did she switch to tactical gear all of a sudden?
Sam had installed a phone down there. I tried to call the police, but I no longer knew what time it was. So I braced myself for her return.
What? Why? Leonard.
How am I going to live without him, Adam? What will I do?
Well, you could get ready for dinner. Otherwise, Jenny will be asleep when her grandma gets there.
Oh, I forgot about Eddie's apple pie. I hope I didn't burn it.
What? Yeah, why did you put a photo of yourself there? You're not dead.
Jenny, sweetheart, tell your daddy to stop writing and come play with us. He's ignoring Grandpa.
So,
huh? If you keep that up, you'll finish writing that novel in record time.
So it's his daughter? And then now that he's his father-in-law? And now fatherhood's going to cure him of his mental illness, because that's how this works?
Maybe. Does 10 years sound record-breaking to you?
What the fuck is this? Oh my god, this is so bad! This is so bad!
What's on your mind?
This morning, I finally got a call from my acquaintance at the state adoption agency. It seems like the agency that Robert hired for Veronica's adoption hid relevant information about her biological family.
What?
They molested her. They broke her.
Fuck off!
I don't even want to think about it.
Bastards.
Fuck
Does that
off!
explain everything? Why she was a psychopath?
Fuck off.
Many victims of abuse become abusers themselves. But sometimes, when they find a better family where they feel loved, that somehow compensates for the previous trauma. In Veronica's case, not even Robert's profound love could help her. The causes are multifaceted: personal, social, even biological. We'll never know.
I suppose we are all broken in one way or another.
No, that's
we
not
don't all
how.
become Veronica, but we're not saints either.
I thought you didn't want to interfere with my job.
Hey, who's been interfering with mine for the past week?
Ha 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 ha. Kiss. Yes, we fell in love while investigating people of a murder. It's perfect.
When are you leaving?
This afternoon.
She's the shrink. She's the therapist at the beginning of the game.
When I'm done with all the paperwork, if you're not busy, I know there's someone waiting for you in L.A. But Cerro Lake is beautiful this time of year, and,
There is someone, but I've given him far too many opportunities. And none to Cerro Lake. We could go back to Mama Louise.
there are so many things I haven't tried yet.
I got an achievement for getting them to fall in love during a murder investigation. During a murder investigation! Oh, holy shit, Brayden. Why would they drop the bomb that she was a sex abuse victim? It was the cat!
Well played, kitty.
Okay, that's the best part of this game.
Don't touch her. She's just a baby. Don't touch her.
Oh, fuck, are we
She's
listening?
my damn daughter.
We're listening to her molestation.
Can you point where he touched you on the dog?
Oh, fuck this.
We found you a new daddy. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I don't know why I accidentally, I was holding the
To the moon and back.
screen capture on that one,
You're
but
not a bad girl.
Will we still be friends when I'm gone?
She's your daughter, Ed. Shut up.
yeah, that was a cool scene and then they ruined it. Oh, man. I don't feel so good. Yeah, that's the end. She was molested as a child, therefore she needed to fill the void of not having a good childhood. With the father that adopted her. And then when she felt like Ed Miller, the author, was taking her her adopted father away from her, she tried to frame him for pedophilia. And then when she got called out for it and was diagnosed for having sociopathic tendencies, she got condemned. And then she murdered someone to get out, and then spent 8 years planning to get revenge on Ed Miller, and fell in love with, had sex with him, got impregnated by him, and then she escaped from an asylum, did a Gone Girl. She did a Gone Girl. And then there was a love story undercurrent, B-plot, where the murder investigation caused the psychologist to fall in love with the sheriff, and also the baby rekindled his relationship with his former editor and publisher. Oh, and back in the past, Ed needs to confront the fact that his aunt has been gaslighting him into thinking that he had a happy childhood, which led to his vertigo? Or was it the drugging that led to his vertigo? Yeah, the cat killed her at the end. It should have just stopped at cat kills her. But instead, it had to go the extra degree of... we need to hear the voices of her being molested by her biological father. Which is not at all fucked up in any way. Ah, yes, made with Unity. I need a break. Oh, man. Braden? Braden? Braden. Oh, I think he left me. Oh, he's streaming. Well, everybody, we're gonna raid Braden, which I think he's doing his tactics thing with Relkin. Or he's just streaming without Relkin. That's bad. That was bad? That was bad. I don't even know where to start. Oh, wait, yes, I do. I'm gonna click out of that game and put it in the delete. I want all of my hard drive back that this game is taking up. Okay. We're gonna raid Braden, and for anyone watching the archives, don't play this game. It's bad. Also, if you've watched the archive of this and my reactions to it, you basically have gotten everything that one could get out of Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo, the game. Goodbye. Bye. Bye.